Illusion City, Genei Toshi. So we got 7 out of 8 desert statues. We got Wind, Wood, Earth, Lightning, Steel, Water, Moon. 1 of 3 artifacts. We want to rescue Lee. We have rescued Mei Hong. And she's recovering, but Lao Shi ended up dead. And we have been joined by Kai, who is like level everything. So like definitely temporary. And I think we're very close to finishing the game. So tonight I'm starting the stream earlier than usual. Because I think I can beat the game. Let me adjust this a little bit. Too high. There? Okay. And okay. Alright, let me move over here. And let's resume. As I promised, I would be alternating music backend. We're going with MIDI tonight. Right, so what are we doing? Where are we going? Resume the timer. Lee must be in Silva. Yeah, we were going to the Silva Tower, which is why I think we might end it tonight. I think it's going to be 2, maybe 3 more segments total. But why do I feel like this? I only met Nantian Lee when my sister Xiao Mei was kidnapped. Miss Mei Hong said if I'd meet him, I'd be able to confirm my feelings. Right, how do we get to Silva Tower though? Do we just tell the spinner, go to Silva Tower, and the spinner will be like, sure. What a natural request. You want to go to the final boss area, whatever. That kid is gonna pickpocket that woman, by the way. Ah yes, now we have combat music with the hidden yelp. That always brings a smile to my face. Well, not always, because we listen to that a lot, but frequently enough, I suppose. And does it show Silva Tower as an option? I would be surprised, but who knows. Maybe we need to talk to our contact first. I don't know if one of these... Make preparations to walk to the netherworld, So yeah, Kai is... We're not supposed to travel to the Silva Tower, we're supposed to phase in there through the netherworld with the help of Kai. Kai is right here with us. But discussing doesn't do anything, so we can't like talk to him directly. Let me check with our contact. Maybe, usually she's the one that sends us on our way. Maybe we need to be somewhere to enter the netherworld. We're not triggering anything though. Sivan Motian sect. I wouldn't call either of them an organization anymore. Tao Ho is commanding Mortimer and the others from the resistance to prepare to see Siva's and the Motian sect's abandoned facilities. Mandala system. This mandala system was the true source of the mysterious information about Matan, which we discussed before. Mesmer constructed the system, the new territories, and now is operational in Silva Tower. The issue is, it's running on the old control system. Theoretically, this should be impossible. I don't know what will happen next. Right, so she's not... Tell me when you want to resign and leave this town, I'll make it happen somehow. Right, so she doesn't tell us what to do next, where to go. I wonder if that thing was something. How do we... Do I head back to Lao Shi's place? I don't think that's right. I think maybe we go to the new territories and we find something there. I'll check Lao Shi's place, but... Unless, Mei Hong is awake. No. Well, I can walk in here. Interesting. Can I interact with her somehow? No, I can't. Well, how do we do that? Do I have a magic? No, you have a heal. This is like regular normal magic. And you have a bunch of healing. You don't have anything other than those, right? No. I am confused. We're going to the Siva Tower to rescue Lee. I need to make preparations to walk the netherworld so we can phase. Let me enable the VR transparency so we can actually see ourselves. I'm gonna check the EV station. See if there is anything there. Any other new destinations? Maybe we can go to Siva Tower from there, because I would imagine that we go to Siva Tower, but we can't enter it unless we phase. But we don't phase from far away. We phase like next to the walls or something. Let me see if there is a different destination here. Unless Siva Tower is in new territories. Then it's the spinner. Western, Kowloon, Shulo, Saokong. No, it's definitely not these. So I'll go to new territories and hope the Siva Tower is there. This song is so good. The punks are very cyber with this song. I did not expect to be this stuck. Like, I think this is like the very first time in the entire game we don't actually know where to go. It is usually very obvious. By the way, Sakura, I watched you playing Factorio today. You were killing a bunch. I haven't played the game in a while. You were using lasers against those pollution-eating worms that I forgot the name of. I have several hundred hours in that game. I barely remember anything, which is gonna make it a lot more fun when I play it again. Because I have been here already. Like the other one. Currently, it's prohibited by a citywide decree to go there. Always use the lasers on biters. I don't remember what I used. You'd be up for a collab. You know what kind of collab I want to do? with someone at some point. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Have you ever seen that game? I've played it. I've played it with VR. It was one of the very, very few good VR experiences I've ever had. That would be hard for you. Yeah. I started suggesting and I realized, shut up, Cooper. You're gonna come off as a dick by suggesting that. Yeah, but maybe Factorial one of these days. People keep suggesting doing things together and I keep, yeah, we should do that, and I forget because I always feel like when it was for doing the co-op with Bork and Kinikos for Hexen, I kept thinking like, man, I have my times that I stream and these people have to fuck their schedules to meet mine, and I felt like an asshole. So you cannot go to new territories. Can we go to Central District? But have we been there already? I know the medical and lab area we have been to. We might not have been here. Scrolling. I mean, this is very high. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. This is very hype. Man, this song is so good. This song is so hyped. He's already going. Okay, this is the place. This song is so good. I'm going to miss this game. There is always a moment in games that are very, very good, and it's usually music driven for me, when I realize, fuck, I'm gonna miss this. And I'm always right. Is it weird that I like it so much? Man, look, it's a very long walkway. You can see the city in the distance because this is like a floating platform, God knows where. Not really, alright. I mean... And again, for me, it's usually a song that triggers that feeling for me. It's when I realize, fuck, I like this a lot. That scene, this is very long walking sequence. It's like they're deliberate. It's a storytelling device. A cynical person would be, why do I have to walk all the way up there? Why can't you just put me? No, this is part of the drama. So good. I mean, if I were tired of the game, I might have that reaction, but this game has been going for 25 hours and I wouldn't mind it going for another 25. T2 electromagnetic locks, and he sets the scene precisely. Based on the patent filed by John T. Blair, a shock-absorbing structure made from a new 70mm thick, ultra-hard composite material? You can find the details here. Now, of course, this is from the fan translators, but now I'm fucking curious. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. Frameworks unlike structures. John T. Blair! It is the correct person. It has been expired. Extraordinary structures with suspended or cantilever parts supported by masses or tower-like structures enclosing elevators or stairs. Features relating to elastic stability supported by masses or tower-like structures. 1978, yeah! I wonder if this is referenced in the original from 1991 and they just updated the link to the patent to something that actually worked. Steel, aluminum, other metal frameworks and like structures. Invention relates to frameworks in the form of arches which may have any shape but are usually parabolic or circular configuration. Increased stiffness thereof and decreases the stresses therein from unsymmetrical loads. I think it is supposed to be a reference to the actual thing. Hang on. There, I'm back. Amazing. Besides the locks and the thick composite materials, wasn't the entire tower surrounded by a powerful counter-spell shield? Is this where Kai tells us to phase in? I heard from Lao Shi it's not possible to infiltrate it with phasing, regardless of how close you are. Kai, if you try, can you open these doors? Nothing can stand in my way. I'll leave it to you then. Oh. Come on now, let's go. Alright, so this is the right place. Good. New song, I think. Does this place have... Oh no, this game doesn't have a map. Oh, I'm confusing this with the Emerald Dragon. Siva. Is this the first time we see the logo in the game? I don't recall seeing it before. Okay, we have enemies here. I want to see what Kai does. Also, I want to see how much The fuck is this thing? I want to see how much mana Tianran uses with that weapon. VOD. So it has 316 mana. It costs 5. That's a lot. Hello there. It's the locksmith. And it's a locksmith, yes. Healer is magic or pass? Oh, he can't attack. But he doesn't use... So we have infinite healing while he's in the party. Because his things don't. Dispute caused confusion or something. You missed. That's disgusting. Lucifate, you missed? The game mentioned a patent, and then it provided a link to a patent that actually exists and was actually somewhat relevant to what we were looking at in the game. Like the link was to like Google patents. And it's an old patent, so it did exist when the game was developed. I think the devs, the translators, they just added the link to the actual patent if you wanted to look at it. Yeah, in-game content. Because the guy that created the patent was mentioned by the game by name. So I think the fan translators just added the link to the patent itself. No, it was the patent for like the structure we were looking at that was like reinforced and hard to break into. And the patent describes that kind of structure. It is kind of cool. We were confused, but it was cool. It recovers with the power of wood. That's a lot of healing. And this guy doesn't do damage. Was their own pattern that you say otherwise. Yeah, that's kind of cool. In real life crossover. Yeah, that's what it is. In real life crossover. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this weapon equipped. It does a lot of damage, but I can't afford to just use the menu like that. I don't know if I can kill this. Here's offensive spell. Oh, it fell asleep. Okay. I was gonna say they don't work. Oh, wait, one of them just did. But this one does give you a lot of experience, so it does compensate for that. Still, I'm not using that gun. Back to the recoilless. I want to see what is the damage difference. Chi Blow was doing like 121 damage. Yeah, it does double the damage, but... Each one of these has a different element. This one is wind, so it's not gonna heal itself. Fascinating. It does something else with the wind, I don't know what it is. That's so cool, it causes slowdown. Like, this is gonna take a while, but we do have infinite healing. Might run out of ammo. I was gonna say it's a good experience, but they take a while to kill. Fine. Take the stairs. I'm following the left wall. I have to take the stairs to keep my exploring consistent. That's new. Funny face. Oh, he paralyzed the guy that can heal paralysis. Good. It summoned something! Oh, good. Well, it's going to give us over 1,000 experience, right? I'm sure Tyrion has a spell to heal paralysis, but Kai is not that useful most of the time. It's a nice to have, but I think I prefer doing more damage instead of wasting a turn removing his paralysis. I can't attack her while the guy is in front of her, so there's nothing I can do here. I mean, if our health starts to go down, I might need to figure out a way to unparalyze Kai so he can heal. God damn it! I'm gonna be here forever. Now, like Gambler's Fallacy and everything, I'm too invested. I have to finish the fight and get this experience, which is gonna be a lot. Sunken Cost Fallacy, not Gamblers. What the fuck? Gonna be here for days. And I don't want to just run from the fights because we're already doing that on the previous dungeon. I might need this experience. Oh, you can sleep in an area. So having him available is not worthless, because if she's asleep she can't do that right away. Okay. Although he keeps missing. Well, he just has to hit once, I think. Okay, Funny Face is asleep, so she can't summon more. Good, that's very good. Oh god, it's healing everyone. Okay, Funny Face is also confused. If I managed to get Veggie to sleep, then we did. Okay, so he won't heal anymore. Jesus. Okay, but now they're gonna die. Keep it asleep, I guess. You regained! Oh, crap. Fell asleep, okay. Jesus Christ, 4,000 experience. Okay, that's fair. Consider how long we spent on that, that's kind of fair. No, not Tianran. What? Why did it delete all of his mana? It didn't happen during the fight, shit. What the fuck? It deleted his mana. That looked like a bug to me. I mean, we still have infinite heals, but if we lose Sky, we have no heals. But if we lose Sky before the boss... We deleted 10 Rain's mana. I think we might have an item to recover mana, but good lord. I have a lot. I have one. I don't think it's a full recovery. Like when I healed like that during battle, we didn't drain mana. Certainly not all of the mana, that was very strange. It awoke and immediately summoned the thing. So I think you kind of have to keep casting that spell. Because like it might prevent it. Maybe it renews, there's like a hidden timer for the duration of the spell. So maybe keep renewing it so that doesn't happen again. Of course, it could be random when he breaks out of the spell, but I have no idea. No way of knowing. Okay, at least we're getting levels from that. Again, we're still gonna follow the left wall. We are very likely to get to wherever we need to be if we do that. We missed. That's dangerous. It might do though. Okay. Second try. Missed again. And here we go. I did not turn off my phone. Hang on. To do that. There. You have to keep doing this. I would prefer to pass, but so you're trying to save a little bit of time by passing, and you end up wasting a lot of time by letting another summon happen. So it's better to not risk it and just renew the sleep. Also stops the healing from happening. Hello there, John's of the Sneaky to you, my friend. Got off work early. Good. Glad to hear. I hope you haven't been laid off. Then I'm sorry to hear. I got off work early. Oh, nice. I was fired. Oh, shit. I had some very fancy pizza tonight. Very Italian. And they had like a gelateria right next to it, so we had some very fancy ice cream for dessert. Like once a week, I suppose I can like F my diet a little bit, right? That's what people around me tell me, it's just once a week, it's fine. The door decided to close dramatically right now. Just a dead night. Well, good then. What was it laced with gluten? Shit, it probably had a lot of that, yes. Should have asked. Okay, what's going on? Oh no, it's just a new tile set. Oh, what is that? That's so cool. We just look at that and then we leave. I wouldn't have gluten. It makes your dick fall off and fly away. Secret reference. What was that? Oh, okay. We keep going. Okay, please put it to sleep before it makes the fight. Thank you. For the pizza was very good, but the ice cream I had pistachio and Uruguayan dulce de leche, and they give you a small stroopwafel on the cup. It was fantastic. I developed a sweet tooth after my diet. As I've heard about the weather being a bit scary in certain parts of the world today. Hope everyone in chat has been safe. Days to remove sweet tooth. Months, years. Days to regain sweet tooth. 1. I never had it. My dad had it. I never had it. But the diet has changed me. And twice we diet changed it too. Yeah, my diet has been focused on cutting off carbs. Maybe it's because of that. Give you a spicy tooth. I kind of got more into spicy food at the start of the diet because I realized it makes me feel more satisfied, and it's free. Like, there's no calories in pepper. Carbs and sugar are not very different. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's very cold, I've never seen that. Let's go make a snowman. Can I pass once to make this go a little bit faster? Okay, not twice. You have warm gear. I'm gonna pass twice and hopefully it's fine. Here we go. All your snowboarding gear. Yeah, that was worrying. Okay, please make it sleep. You missed. Okay, here comes the Vagi. Second chance to avoid the Vagi, you missed. Here it comes. Amazing. No, I was supposed to go on both. I had to explicitly tell it to target all of them. Incantations were sealed. Oh, that's what that does. That would be a problem if it hit Kai. Stop missing before we all die. Come on. Did I just leave me behind by herself? Yeah, she needs her beauty sleep. It's fine. She was very specific when she said she didn't want to be woken up by anything. You're gonna go save the world. I don't care, let me sleep. So we did. I actually went there, tried to nudge her, she wouldn't budge. And here comes another VOD. Unless you get this one. You missed. Kill it? Nope. Ooh. Stop missing. Please. Okay. I could pass. I have determined I can pass twice. Of course I could use a single fight like that to farm tens of thousands of experience points, but I probably don't need it. Left wall. Oh, important place. It looks like an important place. And I don't have my mana. Because bug. Hopefully it's fine. We shall know soon. Probably want to take a very long extended nap if you had the essence sucked out of you and stored in a cookie old man too. Yeah. A cookie old man who used to grope you. Let it be said. Alright. Lee! Stop it. There's a barrier. You can't get in there. It's too long since you had the essence sucked out of you. Can't help you there, friend. Barking up the wrong tree. Is it you guys? Come on then, kill me. I prepare myself for this moment. Drama queen! Why would you kill? What would... English. Why would we kill you? Those who are dead can't come back again. Did you know? the more you know. Then what have you come to do here? Laugh at me? Yeah. And we leave. Nantian Lee. He has the dots. Stay back. He's no longer Nantian, Lord of the Southern Heavens. He's just a man. I conveniently claiming to be on the other hemisphere. Yes, Lifeless Accessory got auto-held. Stop spamming, you dumb nut. Oh, well, it's just a bot. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm from Brazil. And if you come down here, I'm moving to Australia. Alright. Leave me alone. Just a man? Lee, let's fight together against the Motian one. For my sister. for Xiaomei? My sister said to rescue Li. Xiaomei is now within me. She wants you to find for her, Li. Xiaomei. It's okay for him to join our cause, isn't it, Mr. Tianren? This is something Li needs to decide for himself. Can we defeat Mo Tianwang? We will defeat him. I am the main character. Agreed. Come on, let's go. Huh, interesting. You idiot! Did you just waltz right through the Divine Chimera's 8-directional barrier? The Decadab? That is not just any old barrier? There is nothing that can stand in my way. Yes, you have said that already. Delete, select, delete. You're an extraordinary man. I have a large bed. Oh, May, was it? Yeah. You're the spitting image of Xiaomei. Oh, that is only natural. We're twin sisters. Cherish that fact for the rest of your life. Uh-huh, I will. Weirdo. Can't these be taken off now, Homei? Take them off. Not in agreement. I couldn't do anything for Xiaomei, but that's the only thing I regret. She has the dots now because she got close to him. Tianren, I'm placing my life in your hands, but let this girl go back home. Huh? I guess that'd be fine. I don't care about her. Wait a minute right there. I can turn into a dog wolf. You said her name was Kai, right? Are you able to take her home? Without any trouble. Mr. Tianren! Li! Now I can get naked. Now it's just us men here. Let me take my clothes off. Shall we go to Mo Tianwang's place? Yeah. Does Mo Tianwang also have a big bed? There should be a route that leads to the dimensional portal somewhere. Mo Tianwang is on the other side. You're going after Mo Tianwang? Well, let's stay together for a little while longer. Okay, I'm still not controlling. We're here. The dimensional portal is just beyond this bridge. It's a cyberpunk bridge. Shall we go? Tianren has surrounded himself with people he barely knows. This is a bad idea. No, that's a very powerful door. It's a vagina door. Fucking hell. And he was animating it. We'll enter Illusion Castle from the Maya realm from this point onward. Yeah, so fair I saw it too, like... You guys pay attention, might animate again. Are you ready, Tianren? If you pass through this dimensional portal, there's no telling if you'll ever come back alive. Is there anything you don't know? Let's go. Look at it. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a canal of some sort. Yeah. Network dive. Final sequence completed. Release target individual from the dive. Here is Mandala system activated. System nominal. Begin dimensional phase shifts of Illusion Castle. The fuck? It's fucking awesome. It's this way. We're finally entering Illusion Castle. I feel dirty. I'm still not controlling. Ren! Oh, Mei Hong is here? Mei Hong? How the fuck did you get here? Did you also go into the vagina? Ren, is it really you, Mei Hong? You don't need to worry, she's completely herself again. How the hell? I'm sorry for the problems I caused. I heard it all from Homei, and heard about what happened to Lao Shi too. You heard that from Homei? Homei was sent back just now. How the fuck did you just get here, lady? When you pass through a dimensional portal, a distortion in the flow of time is generated. Plot device! Time is progressing faster back home than we are aware of it here. It's a disaster on Earth. It's all jacked. Homei and a small group are going to try and lead people to a safe place, but they can't possibly save everyone. There's nothing we can do but defeat Mo Tianwang. Tianran, let me come too. I can't. Party's full, only 3 people allowed. And it's all men. You might not come back alive. Lao Shi saved my life. I won't let his death be in vain. I have to die too, so it tracks. Even if I defeat Mo Tianwang, what will happen to me and my essence afterwards? Will someone suck my essence out of me as well? A disaster on Earth, that's all news. Yeah, no, that's all 2019. I believe in you, Tianran. Alright, let's go then. How about this? Tianran stays here, you 3 go. Let me know how it went. You're Lee, aren't you? Yeah, I just joined, lady. Can I play? Lee, Homei wanted me to give you a message. Be sure to come back alive. I see. That sounds kind of dumb. Hurry it up, we don't have time for long conversations at a time like this. I'll wait right here because you can only have 3 people in your party and you weren't like it's not like you wanted to have infinite heals or anything. Now's the time for you all to test your strength after I have deleted all of your mana. Kai, my mana. Give me back my mana. If you defeat Mo Tianwang, come back here. I'll return it to original dimension, but I can't wait for long. Understood. Oh, his mana is back. His mana is back. His equipment is okay. Well, the headgear is better, but the Heaven shoes... No. Keep it like this. That's... Wait, I think her wires were automatically upgraded. Okay, yeah, the game... Well, it's not polite so fair because the game deleted the mana. I was casting a spell with some other guy and that doesn't use mana for spells. And it just set Tinrin's mana to 0. We just undid the damage. Flaming Sword! Okay, but I can give you Heaven Shoes. Or Malachite Crown? No, Heaven Shoes, I guess. Wait, you can equip the Tianlong's Cup? It doesn't do anything though. I put on the shoes, I guess. Is there a save terminal here? No. Okay, you have a big boss fight with no save before it. Okay, you can keep repeating it. If it works like all the others. I would prefer a save point though. Oh, we still have enemies to drain our mana slowly. What the fuck is... It's a 1, which means sphere. Okay, these enemies should not be as jacked because we no longer have infinite healing. Summoning an Earth Dragon, that's a lot of damage! Ah, that's too much damage. Fuck, that's going to drain our mana a lot before we get to the boss. That's a sphere. Yeah, I guess. I think anything can be called a sphere if you want. Like, I'm a sphere, slightly cylindrical with lamps. I look a little bit better than that, though. Too much health. And it's too fast, it attacks too often. It spits out a criminal. It's still alive! And it's doing 2 things in a row! It's a lot of damage too. Can you die? I might have to skip these fights if I'm going to get to the boss with any kind of mana. Okay, let me write down their max healths. For 40, 405, 417. Yeah, I think I might... that's the bug. It freezes your game if you press escape there. I'll try to I'll try to avoid the fights. I think it's going to drain our mana way too much instead of saving it for the boss. I don't think the experience is worth it in this particular situation. And it does delete the enemy from the map. Oh, look. Lightning sword. Okay, it's horrible for you. I know that technically Tianran can use swords, but it's horrible. Right, it's a backup in case we run out of bullets. Here lies the mythical Tianlong robe, which is not one of the items actually spoken of in ancient texts, long thought to be lost forever. Yet karma has led you here. Feel the strong power emanating from it. The one who wears it will find their power elevated beyond anything you could imagine. What? Where? Where? What? I don't see it. I didn't, like, magically get it, right? No. There was a sword game. Yeah? I have to try to escape. Game, you're drunk, go home. I mean, it's not the game that's drunk, it's that one voice. It looks like you can go... Oh, this is like floor above, okay. Divine Chipil. Oh, Drunk Spirit, they can hang. Yeah, they're fine. They can be fun. They usually have like the weirdest stories to tell. And even though I'm running away, I'm probably still gonna have to heal. Because it's so fast that it can still do that before it can even try to run away. It's horrific. Fun stories and accomplices in pranks. The pranks would be something. I can't go there. That's on the bottom level. Clarion Armor Talisman Divine, that's the one that stops like 6 instances of damage. It's like a consumable equipment. Oh, that's new. It's a poker face that made my guy sleep. Okay, but maybe it doesn't have a lot of health. Oh, but then he can summon that. Are you kidding? This is ridiculous. This would be acceptable with the Infinite Healing Guide, not like this. It is absolutely absurd. Came back for more. Like, the enemies, they get deleted from the map, but like, they're so fast that that guy summons this one and this one attacks before I can do anything. I failed to escape 3 times. This is worrying. It's a gut with an eye. It is a very gutsy enemy, yes. And it summons a thing and the thing attacks us right away. Straight away, biggest damage it can do. Okay, now this is the upper floor. I get the feeling that this was balanced for you to still have Kai on your team. It has a smaller eye. It does! It has eyes of different sizes. It's like those modern phone cameras, like for different like focal distances. And then it can like post-process the results, combining from both eyes. Which is the reason why if you grab that monster and you put it on a table, it's a bit wobbly. Because they need to have a lot of cameras, because apparently people want that. Who wants to have 5 cameras on their phone? I need to heal. I swear, and I've said this before, you know what I want? I want a phone where the camera on the back is exactly the same as the camera on the front. Like it's flush, it's like a facing camera. It's just a little dot on the back. You just need to have like a tiny little hole on your case. You don't need to have a bump. And if you tell me, oh, but then the photos are not gonna be like fucking professional or some shit, I don't care. I want to put my phone on the table and not have it be like wobble. Fucking hell, man. There are like 500 different companies making 1,000 different models of phones each. And they're all the same. Where are my options? Why can't one company make a phone that is smaller? No, don't attack. No way. Is this the boss? No, not yet. Is this the boss? Not yet. Yours has 3, really can't remember what they do different. We got the phones to be discounted. Yeah, no, I always get my phones discounted. This one has 2 cameras on the back. And I'm like, why? I only take 1 picture at a time. I know what they're for. Still think it's unnecessary. Is this where we heal? You're trying to guess correctly. If there is another segment of the game after this, I might need to farm experience there. Since we can't here. Oh, this is a new enemy. Let's see what this one is like. Yugo Killer whispers, be my servant and strike down my enemies when Hong was confused. This might be more reasonable. Deluded by illusions. Mesmerized and confused. Huh. It's that bad. Pay $200 it was. 1,000 of US. Yeah. This phone I paid about 200 as well. I think the equivalent US dollars. Maybe 100 and something. It is worth more than that. But I like it because it's like a Motorola. And Motorola phones are like very close to stock Android. Like, I like the outside look and general feel of Samsung phones, but they have so much bullshit in them that I can't. Same for Xiaomi phones. Apparently Xiaomi phones are riddled with ads on the settings app and places like that. It makes no sense. Motorola phones are very reasonable. So they are usually my go-to. I used to like OnePlus, but it decided to be stupid and expensive. I used to like LG Android phones, but they decided to stop. Used to always buy Motorola. It's what I've been doing. My wife has been on Motorola since forever. I used to use iPhones way back in the day before they got stupid expensive down here. And then I switched to a OnePlus and then to Motorola, and I'm very happy. I don't want to buy a phone that is weirdly expensive, like $1,000. Just to be, oh no, what if I drop it? What if it gets stolen? What if I forget it somewhere? What if I crack the screen? None of that has ever happened, and I've been using phones for a long time. But still, I'm willing to pay a lot of money for something that is going to stay, like my computer, my monitor, they're gonna stay here. I don't want to pay $1,000 for something I carry on my pocket. Yeah, 2 blackberries just for the keyboard. I heard a lot about that. How a lot of people used to do exactly that. Blackberries were never a thing down here. Okay. Okay, that fight took a long time, but it was reasonable damage that I can heal reasonably. And I gave me almost 4,000 experience, so this is good. These enemies we can kill. I think these enemies we should kill. Just before touchscreens, yeah. I just dislike the fact that every phone is like the exact same. I know it's a very dumb thing to do, but I've been very tempted to buy that Motorola Razr, the one that has a foldable screen and it becomes like half a phone, because I don't see the point in having a foldable phone that is bigger than a regular phone and then it becomes double the size. But the idea of one that you can just fold so it fits better in places, that is very tempting. I think the phone that I liked the most was an old flip phone that I still have. It still turns on even. I actually showed it on stream once. You can run J20 games. You should probably be able to run Doom RPG actually. Yeah, my wife had the OG Razr. And I can actually get it for cheap. I'm gonna check while I do this. I had to heal Mei Hong. Shit. She attacked herself. Lee, do you actually have magic? You don't. I think Mei Hong might die. Hang on. Alright, keep fighting, keep fighting. Yeah, Mei Hong is dead. This is annoying. This late fights are very annoying. Okay, they're confused, but they're attacking the right target. It's like he's confused, but he has the right idea. I want to. I'll keep this thing loading down here. I want to see how much the new Motorola Razr. She came all this way to help. She was kind of helping. But I couldn't heal her in time. I don't know why now I can't use this app properly, because it wants me to give it way more permissions than I would be ever willing to give any app. It's the app from my phone company. Like, I barely know you. And you, like... I don't like you that much, okay? We're just friends. Okay, thank you for going away. Only to get confused is smack herself in the face. Yeah, they do that a lot. Get away! Why do you... I'm trying to... Surelba. The hell is this thing? It's a mechano guts worm. A giant mechano worm. It kind of looks very sick. Okay, I'm doing a lot of damage to the Surelba. It's also slowing down the game quite a bunch. The wires are dangerous. Yeah, she got tangled in it. She didn't attack herself, she tried to attack the enemy and got tangled. Also, it does less damage than our guys. She does more damage with freaking... Oh, that's so funny. With her wires than he does with flaming sword, literally. Okay, this is a bit worrying. I hope the fight doesn't last too long. Shit, no, you want me to rate the app? I'm gonna rate it 0. Can't even look at the things without it. All of that to redirect me to a web browser. What a stupid app. No, you can't have my location. A Motorola Razr. I want to see what price you're giving me. Because I get these weird discounts. That is indeed sick, it is. I might need to heal my Hong already. Just incapacitated herself by getting tangled like a cat with a yard. Pretty much. Why do you attack twice? I was gonna heal her! Why are you only attacking her? I'm gonna put a death ring on her or some shit. So she's always confused, but at least... Wait, one of those didn't confuse. What did it do? I have notes here. One does damage over time and the other keeps them confused. The confused is good to keep them alive but useless. Damage over time might be better because I think she'll take less damage with that than what she's taking damage right now. But these fights are still reasonable. I want to do them for the experience. Stop asking for my location, Jesus Christ. All the enemies hate her. Yeah, it's been a problem. Yeah, this enemy is way worse than the other one. For the purpose of staying alive. And it doesn't give as much experience as the other one. Okay, this enemy we're passing. We're only killing the other one. Still trying to look at the price of a phone. How hard can it be? You know, had HP or defense to be a tank. Stop arguing. Can you please install... What was the name of the add-on for that? I think it could use recount for that. Oh no, this enemy I'm skipping. Use a self-repair function. Wait, was it already damaged? Who is attacking these guys around here? We didn't notice. Right, so I can get... That's not much of a discount. It's between $500 and $600 for a Motorola Razr. That's a bit too rich from my pocket. So yeah, like I'm inclined to getting it, but I'm not willing to pay for it. Does that make sense? Of course it does. Nectar of the Gods. Yum. Nope, not these enemies. They don't give enough experience to justify the damage. No, it's not full price. I do get a good discount on Motorola phones. And some other phones as well, but I only care about the Motorola ones. Year of Onuno. Is that an equipable? It is. I need to open the manual. Hang on. Year of Onuno. It doesn't show on anywhere. Even the death ring is here. It doesn't tell you what it does, but it's here. Year of Onuno is not on this list. What happens if I try to equip it? Less defense? It must do something. It's because I already have one. Probably. I'll try to equip it on her. Maybe it reflects. What's Onuno with you? Har. Okay. Again, it might be a boss fight. Let me make sure we have everyone topped. With small, slow healing. Right, conserve mana. Going. Nope, not yet. But it's a different tile set anyway. Okay. Interesting. So it's a dynamic dungeon. Those who seek the one true way appeal to my true name. My name is C, and my purpose is G. All matter. Okay, maybe this is some kind of puzzle. One way to make a firewall. Which way will you turn the statue? Up? I don't know. Okay, this enemy I can kill. And she didn't take damage. Is that because of the mirror? Does it increase? No, she did take damage. Yeah, now she took more damage. Good lord. Maybe she just defends instead of attacking, I don't know. Illusions. I think she just defends. It's probably better for the mana conservation. Like, however faster she might make the fight go by attacking, it's not worth the extra mana to heal her. Probably. Because whenever it does a single target attack, it's on her. Attack herself. You dumb nut. And I'm going to take the mirror out of her. I get the feeling that she might be taking more damage than before. Just my impression. Did you give up on rifles on May? I don't remember. I think we did. We didn't have May before. We never went to a shop after having May. And she came back with a better slashing wire. She has the best slashing wire in the game right now. If I do happen to buy a shop before the end of the game, I might get her the best rifle, which would be a blaster shot. I think we don't have that. I was supposed to defend with her. I got distracted. And now she took 90 damage. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. Let's keep her alive. She got so fared. Yeah, she wasn't using slashing wires when she left. She was using rifles. I think she was using an assault rifle, but the assault rifle is the second best. Ah. Much better hit ratio, just slightly less attack. It's probably gonna do more damage. The only question is, do we have the ammo for it? It uses rifle bullets. Zord! We do. Zord. Yes, we do. Does anything happen if I turn it a different way?
Jaws!
No, that's not from the game. No, this one Who knows? Maybe I forgot to change her mirror. Now, this thing doesn't give you enough experience to justify the time that you spend. She does take more damage than anyone else. You all know what the mirror does. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Oh no. Here. I assume there are other statues. There's some kind of puzzle to this. Oh no, on the wall. Who's the jankiest Zofir of them all? Where is this going? Jesus. Oh, there is another statue. I know I want to defend with Mei Hong, but I want to see how much damage she's doing with the assault rifle. 49. How much was she doing with the slashing wires? I'm gonna write down the 49. I'm gonna check the slashing wires later. But I think she might be doing more. Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna equip it on her and try again. And compare. Yeah, changing between the mirror and the protect boost doesn't change how much damage she takes. Even though she does gain defense from equipping the boots, so I don't know. No, I wanted to defend! Buffered, the keyboard buffered a down command. I went to the wrong menu item. Okay, no attacks to defend at least. Yeah, she's taking 4 times less damage by defending. This is better for a long-term mana management situation. I don't actually know what Mesmerized does. I'm sure it says somewhere in the manual. Does it? Hang on. Mesmerize, mesmerize. I can't control F. Yeah, I don't think it says on the manual. Okay, now I want to change her equipment. And back to the fibrous lunatide slashing wires. See what happens. I also need to heal her. Those who seek the one true way appeal to my true name. My name is G. Matter. And my purpose is she. Is. Appeal to your true name, which is matter. All matter is... Hang on. Is it just... I think it's only 2 statues, actually. Let's see if I can find the other one. I think the other one was not true name. This one says to appeal to its true name. I think the other one said to appeal to its true purpose. Dun, dun. Get out of here. Oh, this one I should kill. And I want to do an attack with Mei Hong and see how much damage it does. 64, the slashing wires are doing more damage. So if we do get the best rifle in the game, we'd probably want to replace the wires, otherwise we keep them. Yeah, she wasn't defending again, but I had to check. Now I can start defending. Just gotta connect. And connecting is fine. The reason I'm not attacking is because then she remains open to damage. I need to defend with her. And it's a good thing she's defending because even Tyrion is attacking her now. We might not be able to do this fight with both of them confused. I think I might prefer to escape. I mean, he did hit the correct enemy now. But if she gets confused as well, then I might die. Because then I can't have anyone. No, this is also true name. Appeal to my true name. Your name is all. Appeal to matter on the right one. Right one's purpose is. I mean, you should point to the right. And the reason I say that is because its purpose is matter, so it should point to matter. Matter is to the right. I think I'm missing 2 statues. Good lord. Lee is always confused. I'll try to attack this one, because we could use this one's experience. Yeah, attack herself, dumb fuck. Maybe she needs better armor, but I don't have it. Never got to a shop before we got her. Yeah. They have a lot of enemies that have their faces like upside down. It's a recurring theme. Ah no, Terrain is confused. And it's attacking Lee. Do I run away? I'm gonna defend. Okay, Lee's no longer confused. So confused and doesn't last forever. God damn it, pick the right guy, please. Okay, he's no longer confused. I don't know why I find it funny when he attacks himself. It's a good thing I defended. I considered attacking with her to end the fight quicker, but if I had, she would be dead right now if she got attacked twice. She would have taken 160 damage. Ah. Terrain! Terrain attacked me home. Mihong is the only one who is not confused. Maybe that's why the enemies keep attacking her. She's the only one with any sense. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Please finish it off already. Thank you. Holy crap. So that's a lot of money. I wish I could use it. How's the progress? Progressing very slowly. The enemies are way too hard down here. Taking way too much damage, we're using way too much mana, and on top of that I need to figure out a puzzle. She's wearing a Lunatite suit. I was gonna talk about her defense. That's the best armor in the game. Right? Where is it? It is the best armor in the game. It is rude a little bit. He wears that cash blowtorch himself. She's got the flame sword blade. Yeah! Like he's just like, ah, ow, ow, it burns. Doesn't even do the whole, I'm gonna flamethrower at my own face, which is kind of metal if you think about it. Okay. But I still think there might be a statue in there. That's rude when the scrolling is this slow. Most brutal, blackest of black, darkest metal, okay? Death kick. Hello there, Yoshinaka. Long time no see, my friend. How do you mean failed to run away? Just go. How do I get in there? I'm certain there is a statue. Is it through here? Holy crap, I think it is. I know it can give me some experience, but this... we might need it. Mihong is 26. Okay, I'll try. Is he just as depressing or less depressing the metal dungeon? No, this metal dungeon wasn't depressing. This isn't depressing either. This game is fun, it's just these enemies are jacked.
Here we go, pal. I hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I. Because look at this mess.
Good grief.
This is a very good game to Yoshinaka. Zofair, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sakura. Really appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you for the double nice plus. $30. Wait. Hang on. I know this. It's 30, 43. Double nice plus 43 gift subs gifted so far in my channel. Really appreciate all the support, my friend. That's a lot. It's so much support that I can't even math it properly nowadays. And Sakura enjoyed that reviewing in the emotes. Yeah. For a second I thought I said enjoy the emote free viewing in the ads. No, that would be wrong. Nice emotes up here. It's very cool and cute. No emotes. Yeah, if you get a sub to my channel, it blocks you from using any emotes anywhere, even outside of Twitch. Like it deletes the emoji keyboard from your phone. All emotes. Zolfair probably has like 2 full collections of the entire alphabet with emotes only. He could probably type whatever he wanted. He has more emotes than the goddamn Egyptian hieroglyphs. Mods can still use regular words. I mean, I've said this before, because I'm an anarchist at heart, but not in real life. So I have the ideas on how to be a dick, I just don't use them. This one time, like, this streamer was like, no spoilers, I'm tired and annoyed with the spoilers. If anyone uses any spoilers, I'm banning them. And then I thought, okay, is there a way for one to give a spoiler and it be completely, you can't know who the fuck gave the spoiler? Even if he had like a thing that he only accepted chat from accounts that were like a few months old or something. Because of the no spoilers thing. And then I thought, you know what you could do? You can create an account where the name of the account is the spoiler. Like, click on the sleeping dog or something, whatever the puzzle was he was stuck on. And then you do an anonymous gift sub to that account. There you go. Systems averted. Full spoiler ahead. Untraceable. Behind like 5 proxies. Mei Hong is confused, that's a problem. Because she's no longer defend. Which means I need to heal her, because she can die to 2 hits, plus her own attack on herself. Which she's likely going to do. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, she's attacking herself. She got tangled on her own wires. Outstanding girl, we're going places. Not college, but places. Just sounds like creative ways to tease Dr. CDCS. Dario Shinaka, how did you know I was talking about Dr. CDCS? What a coincidence. Check the main channel Discord when you have a sec. Ah, nice spoilers. Yes. There is that other meme that I really like. Yeah, Mei Hong leveled up and so did Lee, so it's still worth to do this, although it's giving less experience. There is that one where there is like this fan with like metal blades and it's like really big, and then the subtitle says, I'm a huge metal fan. I like that one. Large portion from gift subs, I'm aware. Yeah, there was another statue here. My name is Kong Void. And my purpose is C. Oh, so his purpose is pointing down. He has to point to the old statue. And now I have to find the other one. That's what we missed. And this one is gonna be called Kong. No, it's called... No one's purpose is Kong. No, this one's no, okay, never mind. What am I talking about? So this one points left. Damage because I couldn't defend in time. And maybe she gets more levels. Yeah, that's the only thing, because she's already has a Lunatic piece of armor. The only reason she's taking so much damage is because she's low level. She did level up, she's still taking 20 damage. Maybe they're like breakpoints. No, this is correct. For a second there, like I was like, what the fuck is Tianran again? Is Tianran attack? Also, Lee must be leveling up on his sword skill. Yes, attack yourself. It's a good way to get more skill with your sword. So the southeast statue needs to point up.
Hello, I'm Bill Gates, chairman of Microsoft.
Hello, Mr. Gates.
In this video, you're going to see the future.
Am I?
He has seen the future, and it's not real.
I don't know, Mr. Gates. It sounds like that's a fake future. I have to try better. FKX really likes that green cat emote thingy. One emote per gift. I'm gonna need to use an item to restore his mana, at least before the boss. Or maybe during the boss. I've never used one of those, I don't even know how much mana they return. I should have bought more, but I didn't realize that it was gonna be this bad. Guiding Chi is 100, Sage Chi is 300, and Divine Chi is all of it. According to the manual. It's a critical. A little punch. Yeah, thank you, Sophia. Good graphical representation of the MIDI music. Now you guys guys probably can't stand this song anymore. I love the music in this game. Some of the best MIDI music I've had in a while. And this is like regular Roland MT32 MIDI equipment. Wait, no, I was gonna save, I can't save. This game doesn't let you save. Yes, of course. Yes, thank you. I didn't want to go that way, I was just teasing you. Yeah, this is gonna block me as well, right? Yeah, so I have to go the... Yeah! Game knows what it likes. It likes to make me do the scrolling. And that is blocked, and this is blocked. Oh, good fuck, man. Trying to Fuji a combo for that punch in the music. I like the fungi. Mushroom enters a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve your kind here." Mushroom replies, "Why not? I'm a fun guy." That's a Mr. Bones joke. Ow! Okay, good. That's the one undefended attack and he missed. Oh my ohms, I can't resist such jokes. It's very hard. What happened to Discount Cable? Hello there, don't appreciate it. He died heroically to save everyone else, I think. That was very cash of cash. Oh, she's confused and attacking. Fuck. Yeah, he blew up for the good of all. Oh. Oh, yes, focus on her because she can't defend anymore because she's confused. I'm gonna have to heal her mid-fight. Oh, my mana. At least she got tangled in her own wires again. Ironically wearing a kamikaze headband. Yes! That's right! He was wearing a kamikaze headband and he exploded himself and that was probably related. Next question. What did the 9 aren't fuck are we fighting? It's a... What is this thing called? Hang on. This is a Yagukilia. It has bubbles and heads. It coughs blood. We've had worse. It looks happy. And it's confused Mei Hong, so I need to heal Lee. And the guy that can do damage has to not do damage and heal instead. That's very good. And you're going to attack properly. Good going. That's a miracle. The gut sphere. It's called foreshadowing world building. I could not have equipped it on him. It was like very coincidental. I was testing what does he do to equip this one and he cinematically killed himself. Still alive. And it's going to get... Okay, you attacked the right guy. Good. That might die. He didn't. What about now? Please die. That's a critical. You can't die from a... that's almost going to kill her. Oh, she's still confused, so she's not gonna defend. I should heal her, but I'm very tempted to just attack. Because I think it's almost dead. I want to conserve mana. Die! No, it didn't. Mihong, please attack the right thing. No, she tangled herself in the wires. She missed. Okay, Lee, you're Mei Hong's last hope. Another critical, please die. Good lord, okay. Magic. Karen. Divine. Mei Hong. And Tianran as well. And then one cure tablet for Lee. Okay, now this statue is G. So this one is on the southeast. Its purpose is she. So it should point up. Thou hast found thy true self. All matter is void. The path thou seekest shall now be opened. Laser Guana, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your community over. I'm Copert. I stream most days of the week around this time. I have been playing Illusion City. I was gonna say Emerald City, mixing up the games. We're playing Illusion City in Genei Toshi, fan translated 5 months ago for the MSX. Released in 1991 in 8 floppy disks. We are 27 hours into the game, and I have hopes of finishing it tonight. Hopefully. And yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Mego Fujikura, Sleepy Cats, Lizard Guana, and Raiders. Welcome in everyone. What were you doing, my friend? Final Fantasy. Which one? Fan-made JRPG. Interesting. How was your stream, my friend? Tell me all about it. Welcome in, everyone. It's a raid. It is. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Pull up a chair, get comfortable. We just solved the puzzle. I think it's the first puzzle in the entire game. All matter is void. Wait. All matter is void. But the void purposes is all. Void all matter is also works. Whatever. I was gonna see if you could like work it as all matter. Void is all matter or something like that, but no, the meaning ends up being also the same. You're playing a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's awesome, glad to hear. I'm skipping these enemies are bullshit. The Sureubas, they look amazing, but they're bullshit. And they only attack Mei Hong. I had to jump here after seeing this game. What is this game? What system is it on? This is a JRPG on a cyberpunk setting mixed in with Chinese myth monsters and cyberspace and magic and other shit. It's fucking awesome. Released for the MSX, and I think it was... The MSX is the original version. I think it was ported to the FM Towns, and I had notes. I forgot. But this is the version that was fan translated, and it's very, very, very fucking good. And this is MIDI music. It supports the Roland MT32 for music, and it sounds glorious. Major Shadowrun vibes from it. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I play this. I have played all 3 classic Shadowrun games on stream. The SNES one, the Genesis one, and the Sega CD one, and to this day I think my playthrough of it is the only full playthrough of it in English on the internet. The game has not received the translation. Finally beat me to saying something. I've been very focused on the game. But yeah, congratulations, Zofair. Pat yourself. Look, here. There you go. Congratulations, friend. What do we fail to escape? I freaking love cyberpunk games, Lizard One. You gonna find this? You should. It did came out in 8 floppies, but if you look at the instructions from the fan translation carefully, they have instructions on how to blend them all together into a single cartridge, which the MSX did support, so you don't have to deal with floppy swapping. But it still is a bit complicated, like you need to plug in a ROM card so you can save the game without having to... Or, well, you can save to a floppy. Or you can use save states if you're not streaming or you don't care. But yeah, it took me some effort to set it up, but it was worth it. It's very fun. That party favor has no bonus. Yes, it's not a party favor. In my language, this is called mother-in-law's tongue. The tongue of a mother-in-law. And no, it's silent. I have to make the sound myself. When I bought these, I bought like a packet. I didn't know they had no sound, so I have to make it myself. I've been doing that for nearly a year, ever since my last birthday. We probably use save states only when they're supposed to be save points to preserve the experience of the game. Okay, that's perfectly fair. But it's not that difficult to use saves. Like, what I did was on the emulator, I'm using OpenMSX, I plugged in a ROM card, a virtual ROM card device. And that was enough to allow me to save to the ROM. But I think you can save to a floppy, you can insert a floppy and save to the floppy as well. I'm sure there are ways to do it other than the ROM card. Alright, is this the boss fight? It might be, so let me see if everyone is stopped. Hong, as usual, isn't. Lee isn't. I wish there could be... I have Neogrek. Neogrek is... It heals completely, okay. I have 2 Sage GPUs, they recover 300 mana. We have a Divine, which is full, and we have a Guiding, which is 100. How is his mana? Uh, 300 is too much, so full is also too much. I can use the small one, which is the Guiding. I'm gonna use the Guiding on him. Use... Guiding GPU on... Lee has mana? Yeah, that sound is because we used the last one. Wait, Lee has mana? He has mana, but he has no spells. What the... What the absolute F? Fellow reptile. Thanks for having... No, thanks for bringing our community over and being here. Appreciate it. Gonna get going. Yes, post stream care is very important, and enjoy a snack, enjoy your lurk or sleep, whatever. Thank you once again, and have a good one, my friend. Appreciate it. Alright, let's keep going. I really hope I can beat this game today. I have prepared myself. It's a Saturday, I don't have to work tomorrow. If I have to go overtime on the stream, I think I will. Unless it feels like it's going to take way too long. Hello there, Ting. Emptiness matter is voids. Seiji Shikong. Thank you for the context. Seiji Kong Shi. All matter is void. Seiji Shikong. Right, I read from my notes and it matched what you said. This was the Heart Sutra. We are here! It is the final boss battle. We didn't even find the other items where they're optional. We didn't find the last... Well, Motiang had the last Faza. So collecting all of them is a cinematic thing, I think. Motiang Wang! I ignored you, I'm so sorry! Wait. Yagua is Chinese folklore creature ghosts that became yokai in Japanese. I'm so sorry. I was right before the raid, that's why I missed it. It was right before the raid. I have an excuse. Oh, the spotlights. Cinematic spotlights. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. There. You are too late, little brats. I have a glowing red throat. You can't beat a person with a red glowing throat. And it floats down. It's so rare that we actually see Tianren's face on all these. It seems I've made you wait. But now I have arrived. I've come to settle things once and for all. You've made me laugh. You have still not become a true Tian, which means heaven. Furthermore, you've even joined up with two of those inferior specimens. I can already foresee the results of our encounter. You think so? Well, if you don't try, you will never know. My cloak is well animated, and so you know, I'm a very important Dark Lord. You weren't here, Tiger Skydrum, but there was a cinematic for the previous boss fight where it was a lady who had built a bathroom around a river of blood. She was bathing herself. And every now and again she would fart, like these bubbles would rise up from around her. And then this guy just teleported, materialized in there to watch her naked taking a bath. And she was like, that's very improper, Mr. Dark Lord, sir. And she sank herself a little bit to try and recover some modesty, get more covered by the blood. It would be sticky and smelly. Depends on your skin, I think. You might have the kind of skin that it just flows over. They had a discussion about important things, and then at the end of the discussion, he force choked her out of the blood river. So naked pixel art lady, and she was like, "Oh my lord," and then fade to another scene implied sex. Later on, we get close to her. She's like desperate, and my lord, please save me. And he's like, all right, and transforms her into like a gigantic deformed mutant monster instead, with her head upside down. And I think he wasn't no longer interested in engaging with her in other means. But she's still modest, of course. I hope you show it first. Humph! I'll shut your big mouth right now. Now I open the gate of sweet nectar. Oh, he's trying to use a command on her. Are we gonna fight against her? Those who have ears, listen. Remember the old faith. Thy true form is Qing Lian, Blue Lotus. He's trying a command on her. The last time she got commanded, Xiao Li drained her energy and used the release command. Once she gets a release command, is she free or is she still susceptible? Even Tentacle Guts Lords have standards, of course. Let's see. I mean, maybe he's using that on Lee, but I don't think Lee's a specimen. I can't do anything anymore. It's that spell he's casting again. Oh, he's a specimen. Shit. Oh, but she knows. She has learned the release command. Look at the plot twist. I forgot we used it for her. Now I close the gate of sweet nectar. Those who have ears, listen. Remember the old fate. Thy true heart truly is Qing Lian, Blue Lotus. She's closing the gate. How's that? How do you like that? That. She's adorable, yes. Bro does not understand how a mistress works. How's that? That. Burn. Oh ho ho! Isn't that the remove command? That's true for you. He taught you superfluous things on his deathbed. Lao Shi sacrificed himself to save me with force commands and other magic nonsense. We aren't your puppets anymore. Interesting. If that's the case, let's finally bury you all. There's no earth here. It's a void. Where are you burying us? On the stone slab? What kind of shovel do you have? That's a reference to the color of the eyes of the Buddha. Okay, that's very deep lore. You mean the Blue Lotus? Oh. I'm Mo Tian Wang, who has attained the power of heavens. I have no more rivals. The power of Tian? They all died for that? Tian is my name. It's so easy. Why are you, like, putting all the effort for that? I guess you have no clue what you are talking about. This surge in power, this feeling of perfection. My name is Frieza. Human life and all that comes with it are inconsequential by comparison. Humans all look like hideous cockroaches. I mean, some of us, yes. You don't have to rub it in. Dots. Oh, Tianren resembles that remark. Deep fried pizza. I don't know how his name is pronounced in English. I think you guys call him Freezer, right? Hello there, Kibitz. Welcome in, my friend. White and blue, long leaves like the Blue Lotus. I think that's the Sanskrit explanation of the color, something like that. Fascinating. Yeah, this game is full of references to Chinese stuff like that. What's the matter? Do you also want this power? Ha ha ha. That's what they call being human. Remember, Tianren will get all-powerful, and he was warned multiple times to not lose sight of himself. Your Deo is not a Buddhist, but it's cultural stuff. Yeah, no, sure. I know a lot about like other religious stuff from other religions that are coming down here, even though I don't follow any of them. Like I have some knowledge of like Ubanda and Candomblé, Macumba. Is that a... No, that's not a religion. That's an aspect of a religion or something. I'm not too well versed in that stuff. You bastard, you're the only one who can keep the power of Tian alive. I will make it vanish from existence with my own hands. Old Tianren is going full serious now. You're welcome to try. Your deaths will be my answer to your hubris. Vivi-chan should have the mirror equipped so he can see himself. I want to see the big sprite. Where is the big sprite? Exquisite. Remember, we can retry this fight multiple times. You don't have to get it on the first one. Nice shoulders. You know what they say about men with big shoulder pads, right? They have big shoulders. Ventilation Bill, yes. Jen doesn't look like someone the same name being cooler than him. I think I'm gonna do normal attacking and save the mana. Like I could refine my Young Chi and do Kung shots, but I think I need to save the mana for healing, as we have been doing. Now I would turn into a dog wolf, but they sent Mei Hong, not Mei Hong, Ho Mei. They sent Ho Mei away, so we don't have a dog wolf for this fight. These people are dumb. Wait, also as a wolf she would be able to do multiple targets, and I think these things are... Oh, I thought the things on the left and right were other enemies. I am the kanji on Goku's back after he shoot Goku's Satsus. There's nothing cooler than it. This one time I used that Akuma special on the arcade that uses 3 power bars and freezes the screen with his logo flashing. And there was this little kid next to me. And I remember looking at him, and it was like, jaw dropped. I was a teenager, I thought it was funny. She forgot her fursuit at home for this fight. No, they sent her away because she was just a kid. But this fight is gonna take forever because of the slowdown of the animation, by the way. It was pretty cool back then, it was. Something different, just special move with more hits. Yeah, it was very unique. And I still to this day remember the inputs. It's weak punch, forward, weak kick, strong punch. I memorized it to execute it. Became the most radical dude in Brazil for one child. I did. I must have been like 14 or something. I felt on the top of the world. Because I practiced. I have that emote so far, it's one of my favorites. I got it from a hype train. Remember, boss fights start easy and then phases. So right now he's only doing that, and that's like 60 damage, 50. In the case of Mei Hong, it takes more. Oh, he's doing... Oh, they're healing. Oh, AoE. Right, but I can't attack anything else, it's still the only target. And I don't think I'm doing more damage than he heals. So do I. Because what a mess.
Good grief.
A barrier was cast. No math required, Tiger Sky Drum. Beve, my friend, thank you so much for the 2-year sub. Congratulations on the 2 years, really appreciate it. That's a lot of support for all this time, my friend. Salve, Diego. Muito obrigado, BV. Thank you so much, my friend. You've been here for a while. Dark and Light Scal is doing a dance back there. Yeah! But you can't attack those, and I don't know if they're the ones who are healing. It's too early for a heal on Mei. I want to do the heals full effect. I think it's fine. I'm gonna start doing the math now.
Here we go, pal. I hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I.
Good grief.
Zolfair, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tiger Sky Drum, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the double nice plus 44 gift subs gifted so far in my channel. Really appreciate all of that. Tiger Sky Drum, enjoy the ad previewing and the emotes. They have skeleton growing eyeballs. The best kind of growing eyeballs, yes. We don't have a hype train for another 4 minutes. Hang on, wait, hang on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can give like a random gift sub to participate in my own hype train. Hang on, I want a new emote. Gift sub. One random community S. Are you going? It went. I got a badge. Oh, what? There it comes.
I hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I, etc.
Good grief.
Only rented in industrial effects for 1 hour. Might be here for longer than 1 hour. Because I don't think we're getting this on the first one. His attack power increased? Oh, please don't kill Mei Hong! 500, that's more damage than she has health! Healing her wouldn't have saved her! What are you doing? Even if she was at full health, she would not have survived. Maybe she's not supposed to survive. She was taking way too much damage. I don't know if we can go back to town. Like we travel through the netherworld or some shit. And he's healing himself and I have less damage potential because Lee does jack shit for damage. And he has mana but no spells. Is there an item that resurrects? I don't think there is. And he heals up! This fight is impossible. Wait, no, I want magic. Divine health only. I can probably keep them alive, but like, unless he runs out of mana for healing, I can't kill him. Also, his attack is permanently upgraded. I need 2 turns to undo 1 healing. 300! And it's going to kill Lee, isn't it? No, it's gonna... Oh, it's going to attack again. And he killed Lee. I don't think I can kill him. Maybe it's a cinematic loss. Maybe we're supposed to lose because we don't have all the items yet. I don't know. Maybe it's a narrative defeat. Yeah, I spent money on Twitch. It happens. When is Tian going to unlock his true power? This game keeps going on about. Once he gets all the Faza statues, the last one is held by this guy, I think. Soft skeleton legs blowing about, they're very funny. I know. They're very weird. No, not items. This screen is lagging the keyboard. I press up once, it keeps going. And it's gonna heal up again. This is impossible. I'm going to try for spells. Increased by 1. Can I keep increasing it and then just do like 1,000 damage in one go? I wonder. Increase it too, so we can keep going. Let's see how far we can go. Wacky waving leg, hovering skeleton, young demons. My favorite. Yes. Wait, is he gonna kill me? He killed me. Okay, is this scripted death? I can accept that. Game over. No, yeah, no, that's not actually game over, right? That's a fake game over. Doesn't like I can't rematch with the boss as much as I'd like. I can't beat him. Hello there, Space Astrocat. Like, maybe we must grind, but then we're gonna be grinding for the entirety of next week. And besides that, I have to go to my previous save game, which means I just wasted... Because I can't go back from the boss fight. I had to start from the save file. So that means throwing away... I started streaming early today, almost 2 hours of playtime. You think NK play this if he beat it yet or not? I have no idea. You think this next week after wanting a grinding called the time skip like a favorite shonen manga anime? No, I have to do it on stream. Why did he heal himself? I didn't do any damage yet. I want to try this one thread. My eyes down here. Excuse me, my eyes down here. I'm flopping my legs around it to draw your attention. It had a paper cut. It must have been it. It can be very painful. He stops staring at my empty darkness void. That's very personal. I mean, with that display, it's kind of asking for it. Increase it to... That was the same as before, right? I think it doesn't go any higher than 2. Okay, can I use that now to do a Yai Chi Kung shot? It does more than 1000 damage, yes. Does it release the chi, or does it stay at that level? He's defending, so I might not be able to tell. What happens if I manipulate it again? Yeah, you do release it. Careful releasing your chi. Yeah. So I have to refine, release. This is another phase, actually. He hadn't done that yet. No, not items. I'm glad the context is clear. Yeah, it's... What are you talking about? We're always very clear on context whenever we make weird comments around here. Attack power increased. Okay, that's what becomes dangerous. But as long as they're defending, they're likely to survive, and as long as they're alive, he doesn't really attack Tianran. Although I can't defend with them forever. Although I can do like an AoE heal instead. I could do an AoE heal. Yeah, I'll have to use a cheap pill later. He's gonna heal. Okay, he's defending for one turn, that helps me. It's 50, so I can do one of these. And one of these, but I can't get along with just this. We'll see. Refine first. Because Tianran is getting very little damage done to him. Only these AoE ones are getting to him.
Sword!
But Lee's getting low on health. Might need to heal. Refine. I wish I could use items with them instead. But if they're not defending, they are prone to getting hit by a 500 damage thing. And once they're dead, he's going to focus on Tianren. Can't have that. Okay, that's becoming a problem. I'll have to take this turn to do this. It is good enough. I'm gonna take a risk here with Mei Hong. He seems to be focusing on Lee for now. I'm gonna take a risk and give. I want to give a Sage Chi Pill to Tianren. Oh, it's 200, so the menu is lying. Why does Mei stick her butt out to defend? It's a distraction. It's a distraction tactic. Lowering his center of gravity, yeah, maybe. Good, it went on Lee, who is defending. AoE, Mei Hong is gonna take a little bit of damage. Happens. Fine, now we release. That's a bit less damage. But maybe because he's dying? No. Of course not. I think we can carry on for a little while here. He looks more like that. He's in front of male. Yeah, a little bit of healing. An Asian man spam. He's on the phase of doing unreasonable amounts of damage, isn't he? But I can't be healing Mei Hong right now. Because it takes me like 3 turns to do a full attack. If I stop to heal... I can use a Neo Greg with her. I'm gonna do that. Of course, that means she won't defend. He's going for her. Maybe I can use the item from Lee. So, refine. If Lee could refine Tianren's, but Lee's mana is useless. You defend and you use a Neo Greg on her. Tian is hiding behind his edge protagonist jacket. Well, it has to be good for something, right? Other than just looking cool. She's defending, good. We don't want it to go on Lee. Okay, that's a healing. He defends, so that's a waste of his turn. Good, because we are refining. Level 2, refinement. Now you both defend. fine. That doesn't do a lot of damage when they're defending. Okay, release your chi. Is it enough? Probably not yet. It's probably like 5,000 health or some shit on this guy. Yeah, okay. Man, if you had any spells at all to justify that mana, I would be so happy. $81 with defending. Healing? She doesn't actually block, she just distracts. The actual style of combat, I can't remember what it's called though. Yeah, no, she's very advanced technique lady. Yes. You got to scroll down so many pages of empty spaces. Yeah, it's fascinating. Refine. Level 1. Defend. Defend. And hope he doesn't heal. 16, great. Okay, that's damage, not a lot. 16, amazing. Next action. Defend, good. We got to refine freely. Level 2 refinement. No, no, shit! The keyboard buffering, she's not defending, it went to run away. That's bullshit. And now she takes over 100 damage. Because of a fucking keyboard buffering bug issue, because there's too many animations. And of course he attacks her, so she's dead. I'm not dead yet, but she will be because I can't... Keyboard unbalanced its chi. Yeah. Look, I pressed up once and it went straight to items. I have to be very careful with this. I was enjoying movies talk about cheers, even the word such a circuit concept. Oh, look, I pressed down once. It went to run away again. There's things like... It's just the weather. The weather is sacred. Action Dragon Ball film is very good. You can't use very good and Dragon Ball movie on the same sentence. Refrain season deceased. That thing is... Like, I literally spent like 30 minutes just scrolling through the movie because I was curious. I didn't stop to watch it because I couldn't. That thing is horrendous. Still going. How about the most powerful form of chi media now? Walk chi. What? I have to make sure it's on defend before. Mai from Final Fury. Ah, she does. She certainly does. And that Ivy lady from Soul Calibur. Yeah, it's Fatal Fury. I don't even care what... I know what you're talking about. I can't expect people to be spelling names of things correctly in my chat. My stuff is stir fried to perfection by Chinese standards. The food is referred to being full of wakichi. Unless you're getting it wrong. No, that sounds about right to me. Ow! And she's defending! Ivy's just messed up in the head. That's not that part after all. I'm not familiar with the lore. All I know is the sprite. That's damage, that's fine. And he's defending. I don't think the defense works on the magic. I think the barrier works on the magic, so I can use this. That's not a waste, right? If it is a waste, we learn. Fuck! I should have used this turn 2 heal. But I thought, like, why is there a defend and a barrier? They're different things. I think the barrier is permanent defense, which is why he's taking less damage in general. Well, we're fucked, we're not getting it. Not on this attempt, at least. I think I might be able to get it, but... His attack power increased! Yes! It was very low, it's good that it increased. $121 damage against Lee while he's defending. And then he heals. And then he attacks again. And now I can't refine. I need to... I don't even have proper mana for this. So Mei Hong will defend, and Lee is going to... Divine or Sage? I think at this point is a Divine. Cladding Armor... I think Cladding Armor is protects from direct attacks, but there's very little direct attacks happening here. So use this on Tianren. And hopefully he doesn't kill Lee. Fine. That's also fine if he doesn't go on Lee. He missed at whatever he did. And I think he was defending now, so that's fine. Fine. You know, this is horrible, but I think it's doable. Maybe not on this attempt, but we have learned. To care about the keyboard buffering. And to not use a spell when he's defending. Ow. Another healing. Oh, it's a barrier. It's the permanent defense buff. Because we're doing too much damage to him, I suppose. someone had this tab, this like in a tab elsewhere, and then oh shit, did my internet just die? Perfect silence on the other end. Stream frozen. Yeah, sorry, sorry, Tink. No, we here. No, no, the stream didn't freeze. It was a very dramatic pause. I'm sorry. Are you back? It's finally over. Yeah. Look at the breaking of something. Oh, the mirror. What's that? The thing that's floating over there. Is the Tianmeng mirror, I think. I did freeze, yes. Is that a mirror? Tianren, what are you doing? Your app exploded, I'm sorry. Don't get so close to it, Tianren. He's just going. He's walking on nothing. He decided to just go full badass. Watch out! Tianren! No! Tianren! I'm tired of this game. Fights are too impossible.
Thank you.
Smart man, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Thank you for bringing a community over. Hang on, cinematic right now. What the hell? What is this? Smart man, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome everyone from Smart man's channel. I'm Culprit. I stream most days of the week around this time. I'm playing through Illusion City Genei Toshi, released in 1991 for the MSX, fan translated 5 months ago. It's a really freaking good game. Cyberpunk meets Chinese myth, but developed by Japanese devs. Welcome in, my friend. What were you doing? Kirby's Dream Land, Pokemon Crystal, Earthbound, and more. Those are all very good games. How was your stream, my friend? Yeah, the remix of the last attack of the fight. You missed the black screen, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. When the princesses meant to do something, she was sent away. She was sent home. You're just a kid. Get out of here. I'm not even kidding. That's what happened. Bosses in the load-bearing fortresses. New translation, yes. On the other half of the week, I'm playing through Emerald Dragon, which got fan translation a month ago. Another very good JRPG. You're playing this massive archipelago with some of your friends, made progress, still got a long way to go. Alright. Yeah, I'm making a lot of progress tonight, but it's very hard fought. I think this is the end of the game, but... It's my poke retrospective. I played one Pokemon game, I feel like I played all of them already. I'm not saying they're bad, but I don't think there's enough variety in there to do a retrospective. After all is said and done, Multian is a shadow of Tian. When Tian is fully inundated with light, Multian, being a shadow, must vanish. How foolish. How did I get here? What has happened to me? Tianren, certainly now the time has come when thou must regain thy power, the divine power that generally controls all things in nature. Then again this voice, who are you? I am Tian. Tianren, the Daza should all be released. I'm missing one. Show yourself. Oh, is that us? It is us. Is this appearance to thy liking? You! Art thou inquiring about the cause and effect of thee and me? If so, I will answer, I am Tian itself. The variety is then slowly getting worse, I will believe it. Yeah, we got big revelations tonight. And although thou art Tian, thou art Ren as well, Therefore, thou art Tian Ren. I didn't know the Ren part. It wasn't mentioned before in the game. Oh, we are the son and the... Are we Jesus? Fuck, we're playing as Jesus in a trench coat. Don't make fun of me. Good reaction. You mentioned it in the first day. The first day was like, what, 5 years ago? You can't expect me to remember that. Heaven Man. It's no lie. All thy desires will come to fruition. Accept me. I released the Daza. His name was just Heaven Man. I didn't know. That's pretty... Dude... If I had realized that before, I would have joked about it. Like, do you guys want to play a game where you literally play as a dude called Heaven Man? I would have had a string. The string title would have been Heaven Man and his friends. Next up on Heaven Man's adventures. She did. I was distracted then, I'm so sorry. It's difficult to keep track with chat sometimes, and also understand what's going on with the game. And if I refuse? Refuse? Wasn't it thy own will that thou hast undone the seals up to this point? No, I killed people, the seals just dropped. What are you talking about? I just want to kill people, it's fun. Adventures of Heaven Man, really bad 90s comic. It's a Captain Planet turns into once Earth gets too polluted. There's the Kraken. Yeah, that's the first time in the game. No, that's the second time in the game I used the chi. There was another boss that didn't take proper physical damage. This one did take physical damage, but it was healing faster than we could damage it. So staggering the damage in big whoops with that is what worked. I'm so lucky that I actually figured out on the second attempt. Dost thou say I was seeking power under false pretenses through the statues of the seals and through the 3 sacred vessels? I only got 1 of those. Dost thou not accept that Motian could only be overthrown because of my powers? I have the dots. You can't beat me. I have the dots. Tianren, accept me. Then Tian will be restored on Earth. The divine powers will return to the world of man. Is this what Lao Shi meant when he said not to lose sight of ourselves when he got all the power? Is this Lucifer tempting Jesus? Is this a biblical allegory? Probably not. Divine, you said you'd give me whatever I desire. I desire for you to be gone. Just name it, I will grant whatever wish thou hast. Vanish and never return. Boom! Get fucking wrecked and denied. That I cannot do. That is my wish, make it happen. I got you, I got you that to rights. Without Tian, the world of men could not exist. Oh, it's this dude is a messiah. Fuck him. Use his lawyer's contract. There you go. Like it says right here, paragraph 3, subsection 2. Anything I want. What is Tian? What is divine? Who am I? Where am I? People don't need such things. Quickly vanish from here. Stop it. Don't deny me. Don't reject me. Karen. Thou must accept me. If you won't go away, I'll make you go away. White stance. Very well. Thy shalt know my true power. Wait, I might mana. Okay, the strat of the previous fight is not gonna work? Or maybe it will. That's a lot of damage. Another unique music. What is the music doing? It's very good music. I need to heal. Give me a moment. No, 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 I need to... It is a very good music, yes. So I am at 470. Max health. And 336 mana. I don't know if I have mana items anymore. I'm doing math in my head. To try and optimize this and still survive. Stop it! Thou must accept me. Says who? He shapeshifts? I want that armor! Song is very intense, holy shit. I have to lower the volume here. Shouldn't gift a sub. I mean, can it wait a little bit? He missed! This does less damage than before. His surname is Wong. that joke is a bit late. Wong is dead. Oh! This is Tianren Wong, I didn't notice. As a shoulder cape is very fancy. Why did he adopt the Wang? That sounds wrong. This phase, he's weaker in this phase. That makes no sense. Usually ruler or king. Heaven Man King versus Heaven Man regular. I was born from the great chaos of the beginning of mankind. Be the one who accepts the will of Tian, the fate of men, and the blessings of the earth. I am the will of the gods. He uses the last of his power and he boards a fucking menace. Holy shit, he's pulling all the stops. This is fucking amazing. Good fuck, man. How much damage is that? He used an AoE attack on a single person. That was not smart, but he's doing another one. Please don't kill me. Eyes. It missed. The eyes missed. Good. It's time to... No, not item. The freaking... keyboard buffer. This music right now, I swear to God. It's one of my favorite songs from the game. No explanation for the Guts Lobster. 25, that's amazing. Okay. Refine the Chi. Be a refined Wong. If you think this is all Japan, yeah, maybe. Please miss. Whatever this is bad. He missed. Okay. The damage is fine. Problem is whatever effect that could be. Please do same amount of damage as before. Thank you. That's even more. Oh, barrier, so he's gonna be taking a little bit less damage. Okay, but I don't need to heal yet. $25, that's good. Please miss whatever that does. He missed. I think it would be safer to heal, even though we were gonna be wasting mana. We don't have a lot of mana. Do I even have... I have a Sage Sheep Heal, okay. I'm gonna refine. I don't think it's gonna kill me. You missed? Good. Good night, Sakura. Thank you for being here. I'm so focused. I think we might kill it right now. If we don't, I have to... Wait. If I do this, that's 10. I will be left with 12. And then this is 6. Okay, I can heal myself afterwards. So I think I'm gonna do a conch shot. If he doesn't die, I'm gonna heal, take a pill, and resume. The barrier absorbed the spell. Fuck! Don't do the same thing again. Holy fuck, we're almost... Shit. Speaking of Wong, Wangzhan is a website, internet station. Like a railroad station or bus station. So from now on, you can make all web pages as Wong stations. One can technically that I am wrong. Alright. Sounds good. Okay, this is the last one of these that we have. I am slightly afraid my defense weekend, that's bad. I'm worried that the barrier is still up, which would mean I'll have to resort to gun. Oh fuck, that's doing a lot of damage because of the lowered defense. I pronounced long too well, I'm sorry. No, this is doing too much damage. Oh, he missed. Come to my Wang station. Please don't lower it further. Okay, it didn't, but it did 100 damage. It's going to kill me. I'm dead! Because of the lower defense. Fuck. Ah, that's shit. I think I was so close to killing it, actually. Okay, during the second phase, I want to test how much damage my gun does. Maybe I should do the second phase with the gun. Because second phase is easy. This case, big gun. Yeah, I can't change equipment. I could try the chi blow, but I can't change the equipment during the fight. Wait! What? Ah, fuck you. I want to get the soundtrack and put it on my list for the stream. Intermission screens. B-52 song Heaven Man went Purple Void. There saw a Guts Lord, wasn't Guts Lord, it was a Guts Lobster. It's very specific. Rock Lobster. Math in my head. Okay, this will phase him. And we'll try using gun. I can't use gun? What if I run out of mana? How much is this without refinement? 90, ah. I can't attack. It phased faster this time, feels like. The problem is if it manages to lower my defense, that's when things get... Yeah, I can't attack! If this hits, I'm fucked. It's way too early for this. It hit. Okay, I'm dead. I can't. I'll have to do another attempt. Oh, that's going to do so much damage. Yeah. This is gonna... This feels like it's not possible. I mean, it mustn't take too much more damage here. It's like 2 or 3 full spells. But I get very few chances to attack. Barrier. Do I have to like just defend and wait for the barrier to pass? And hopefully the barrier is no longer up on the next turn. Because if it stays there until it gets... consumed, that's such a waste. The barrier absorbs, you have to waste your entire thing. The refine strat is you refine twice so your spell actually does damage. Because if you just cast the spell, it's 90 damage. If you refine it twice, it's 900. So 3 turns of refining then casting is better. Or the mana costs. But even with the mana costs... it's the only way we have of doing damage to this guy, actually. At least he missed. It's gonna do like 100 damage or something. Yeah. Which means I have to heal, which means he gets a chance to... he gets a chance to barrier up. If you keep attacking, I'll never be able to attack you. I have to keep healing. I mean, if the next attack kills him, that's fine, but I don't think it will. And then I have to waste a turn using a pill. I don't think I can do much more than an attack. And maybe hope we live. Stakes 10, I can still heal. But if he barriers up, like, might as well just kill myself. There is no suicide in the game to then perform. Okay, he only did one thing, so I can't now release the chi. The barrier shattered. Oh, you have to break the barrier? It still had a barrier. Does the barrier shatter by number of attacks or by... Oh, my defense seems to be back. Is it number of attacks or is it damage? Because maybe I can do chi blasts without refining for the barrier. Ah, that did... No, he's still doing too much damage. I'm gonna try to use that protection item. It's a gamble, I don't think it's gonna work, but... Ah, he used the barrier again. Let me try using this. Okay, I cast a barrier over myself. Oh, if it is the same, then it's number of attacks, so then I don't have to refine. Does it always miss if my barrier absorbs? Ah, no, I didn't break his barrier. Why am I refining? Fuck. I messed up, Chad. I messed up. No items. We don't have any items. I forgot about his fucking barrier. Oh, I did damage. What? I broke the barrier and did damage? Hang on. Hang on. I can do 18... I can do 1800 damage over 6 turns, or I can do 3 times... Math! I can do 900... Oh... Really? It makes no sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1800. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, that's 1200. Alright, so refining twice is still better. I swear my math makes sense. And I'm sliding down my chair because I'm doing math. I think it is the final boss, Heavy Cakes, yes. Please no barrier. My barrier might break, actually. It shattered, yes, and it's attacking again. And if it does this, it's going to kill me. He missed. I think we go for broke, chat. I think this is it. I think if I stop to heal, it's gonna barrier and kill me. Either way, kill him right now, or we have to retry again. That's almost prediction worthy, but no, I'm just gonna go. I can't wait. I have to see what happens. I have to roll the dice. I have to pull the lever. I have to see the slot machine go. Fuck! I'm still alive! Fuck, I'm still alive! But my mana, I'm running out of mana! How much mana does this? 160, 170, 169. Nice. It's risky, but I have to keep going with this right now. I can't waste my mana on a heal that it's going to be partially wasted. Okay. Okay. He's made of young. He's made of Wang. You're gonna miss, right? Yes, okay. Again, this is the same kind of risk that we have to take again. A second refine. Okay, if he does that AoE thing... barrier! Fuck you with your barrier! I refined twice and then you cast a barrier? Fuck you! It shattered right away, but now he's gonna kill me with that. Goodbye, China bottle. Yeah, we all wish we could. I can refine twice again. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sustain with this mana. Because you can't attack him. I can't use gun. Fuck off with the damage, dude. I have to heal. Like, look, I need 20 to refine and 10 to... He has to die right now. I don't have mana for another refine. So either he dies now or we restart the fight. Nope. Like, I can, without refining, doing a 90 damage blast, but 100, whatever. No, I'm out of mana. No, I can only refine twice. I tried refining a third time, it's caps at level 2. And like it costs It costs 10 mana to do 100 damage. It costs 30 mana to do 450 damage. It costs 50 mana to do 900 damage. So it is more efficient mana-wise to refine twice and blast. Yes, it is. Now, if we could keep refining and do one blast that just kills him, we could do that without phasing him. So it is a good question actually, Yoshinaka. Shame it doesn't work like that. I have an item that is the barrier. Now that I know that it works, I'm gonna cast it as soon as we enter the third phase. I can't cast these, I can't counter that stuff, and then I have the heals. I don't have any other fancy spells. Again, if I had gotten here with a lot more items, but we never needed consumables in the game before, so like, how would I know? If Barrier was a spell, like, why would I spend money on healing, right? I don't need to heal right now because it's going to go into weak mode right now. Right, now I need to. Like, again, this would cost me 4 more mana, but it would heal me like for another 40? Not worth it. No, always this one. I mean, if I could use this phase to refine 500 times because I take very little damage during this, that would be amazing. Okay, final phase. Come on, you didn't give me a chance to use the barrier. Right, but it's fine. I'm gonna use the barrier, right, to start with. And maybe it forces this to miss. If it does, that's pretty good. Then I'm going to do it safely, get my health back for when the barrier dissipates. There's 7 more hits on the barrier. I have 5 more hits on the barrier. Now we refine and hope he doesn't barrier while we are refining. But I have to pay attention because if he does barrier, I have to stop refining. Okay, this is the worst time for him to use the barrier. And he casts the barrier. It didn't break, okay? It's good that we know that it didn't break. It's good to know. It's not good that it didn't break, it's good that we know. So I can do this immediately. Shatter the barrier. So right now we have we're just wasting all of our resources. This is not a good start. I don't have a barrier anymore, and I'm gonna use this time to use my one sage chip pill to get the mana back. Right now we're not taking too much damage yet because we have managed to avoid all of the defense debuffs so far. Here it comes! He missed. Good. As long as that thing misses, we are in a very good position because we can keep attacking instead of wasting mana with healing. Or with the barrier. Even this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. We're not debuffed. It does 90, but okay, I'll need to heal. Please miss. He missed, okay. Because once that hits, our man is gonna get drained. $110? Are you kidding? Without the debuff, even? Business. So stressful. I love that attack, it does nothing. It tickles. At least it doesn't heal. I need to heal after this. But what if... No, I'm not gonna heal. He might barrier. It's risky as balls, but I can survive most things. If I wait for him to barrier, that's gonna be worse. Okay, he's not gonna kill me right now. And he barriered. See? He barriers at very specific points. If I should write down when he barriers on each turn, so I know to avoid on the following attempts. Like I don't waste my time refining. It shattered! Good, that's very good. I'm gonna get another, at least one more big attack. Please miss. Ah, why can't you do this small attack? Nearly a heaven boy compared to Mighty Space Shrimp. Yeah, that's part of the issue we have here. Nice. Now, it would be very good if he died right now. This is gonna be 3 full attacks. I don't think I've ever done that. I only have one more in me, actually. He's not my evil twin, he's like the main side of our power or something. If he does another one of that, I'm dying. Ah, fuck! I don't think I have enough mana for this. I don't think I can do this fight. Fucking hell, man. This is an entire stream wasted. I don't think we can do it. Just like that, I think it's impossible. Because you can't attack. For reasons you can't attack. Can't run away either. I don't think it's doable. Legend of Not Enough Man. I don't think it's doable. I've done all the math. We need to use 15 mana per blast. If we settle on 30, we're gonna be spending more mana. If we settle on 10, like total mana, you do more damage per mana if you spend 50. We're already being as efficient as possible. Unless on this fight you can refine more than twice. You know what? Whatever, I'll try. But like just one fight ago that we didn't level up, we couldn't. No, it's stuck at 2. You can't. And I just used more mana than I could have. No, I can't use any items. I can't change my equipment. Like I have gear tablets, big whoop. It's 50. I don't know what to do, chat. That's literally throwing the entire stream away because there were no save points at all. And then we would come back to this game next week and spend one entire stream just farming. Farming forever. Forever farming. And then buying all the items. Like, we can't buy upgrades, so we would spend all the money that we get on consumables, all of them, forever. You got more actions than me, that's unfair. Hello there, Raccoon. Yeah. Because it's a boss fight. And they also do on regular fights. I'll try risking not healing, like, a lot. And I died. If we 99 dry fish into Reprise, you can defeat City of Illusion. Yeah, I'll load that game back up and do that instead. I have to face him at least once without using a healing spell. Yeah, with that kind of shit, it's not going to happen. Yeah, no. Nope. Mirror will do something probably wrong, but what else is it for? You don't even have the mirror. We walked into the mirror and then this happened. Can I use any of those other spells on this phase? And of course not. Nothing that we want to counter. I mean, he's doing the big damage one, so this is already a wash. But I'm not healing. I have to get through this phase without healing. Right, he did way more damage than he needed to. You have to only do 60 damage spells. It does feel like we're missing a gimmick, yes, but... Again, I can write down when he barriers, and that would help me. But I can't even get out of this. I'm not even certain I can't do this without it. When he randoms the high damage one, might as well give up. Yeah, twice in a row, man. Fuck off. Unless this can critical. I don't think it can. I thought, you know, maybe if I do one refine on the second blast, that will be enough to phase him. Then I can get it turned back, even though I'm wasting mana by doing that. And oh no, that you still die. Fuck off with the double damage thing. Ah, double damage again. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, you can't attack. That's why running out of mana is just defeat. Already? I can accept one high damage and then maybe heal. Oh, 2 high damage, no. Give up. He can critical, I can't. Mine are the exact same damage every time. I was even considering healing there, but... Oh, now that was a critical. God damn it, game. Jesus, again. I had to heal once. Let me see how long I can push it. Well, not a lot. He's already doing that, so. Unleash the power of Hong Kong. I'm trying. I did refine twice, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, phasing. Now, here's where I want to take notes on his turns. I have... hang on. Turn 1... And I'm not going to, because I think I'm not gonna be using the barrier yet. I'm gonna refine. I think I have time to refine. And do an attack right before he does a barrier. Right, so turn 1 I had nothing. Turn 2. Refine. Okay, so this one had nothing. So now I do this. Because I think he's going to barrier. Oh, he didn't barrier, but this is like, I'm gonna start using items and healing and stuff like that while I wait for him to barrier. So I don't waste mana and turns on refinement. Yeah, here's the barrier. Now I'm gonna... Now I'm gonna break the barrier. It absorbed, but it not shattered. So I have to do that again. Ah, my defense has lowered already. Fucking hell. Okay, the barrier shattered. So I'm going to do the quote-unquote dumb thing, which is refine and use and hope that my barrier holds, and later I'll heal and manage the other stuff while I wait for his barrier to be cast. And this is like living a little bit on the edge, and this is as good as I can do it. But if this doesn't work, then I'll have to give up and do everything from scratch. So this is where we do this and we hope he doesn't. What? Oh, I don't have the mana for this, which means he might barrier. Fuck! And he might shatter my barrier. It all fucking sucks, man. It's probably gonna shatter my barrier right now. He kind of missed. Okay. So I'll go back to the plan and hope it, like, I have to ride this at the edge, otherwise it doesn't work. Grumpy Cat a little bit. Okay, hopefully he barriers right now so I have time to heal. I mean, I have to wait for him to barrier. So I should heal right now. Like, he should be burying around now, right? I don't want to be... Yeah, my barrier shattered. And now he's gonna do like a triple damage here. Yep, 306. Awesome. Still waiting for his barrier. And I need to do like 2 fully refined chi blasts anyway. At least. Okay, unfortunately I have to start refining. But I'm gonna refine only once because of the risk of the barrier. And looking for a walkthrough. My YouTube VODs are the only thing, not much else. Yeah, I'm dead. And I'm dead. Another case of that, I keep doing that. I don't think I can do it. Like, you guys saw me try for like 2 hours. So this was a learning stream. We have learned. Next stream, instead of this, we have to farm and buy everything we can buy and farm some more and buy. Like, we need to go farm and not at the place we were at because we can't backtrack from there. We get stuck inside. I have to go to the previous place, which was the lab. I'm gonna write down my plans here. Hang on. So I remember. Plans. Go farm at labs. I was at level 32. So I need to be higher than 32 before I even consider doing anything else. Internet patrician and space shrimp expert, yeah. Space shrimp wins today. We'll get him next week. So we have to go to the labs to farm. Then we have to buy consumables. Then farm.
Thank you.
Some more. And check for upgrades. Necrorain, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome everyone for Necrorain's channel. I'm Corporate. I stream most days of the week around this time. I have been trying to kill this goddamn boss for the last 2 hours, and I have come to have to accept that it's not possible. Which means we just wasted 4 hours. Because that's how far long ago I had a save. A place where I could save. I couldn't backtrack. Chat, this is not a matter of me like entering somewhere and like, oh, I could go back and save and then go back in. No, once you go through the... if you weren't here, you might think I'm being crude, but this is literally what happened in the game. Once you go through the vagina portal, you can no longer go back. There's no saves after that. I'm writing down, past the vagina portal, you cannot save. There's a reason save states exist. Yeah... I still would have wasted, like, because we had no resources, like, all this time would have been wasted because we have to live here. Ah, we have to redo the fight to the previous boss. We have to find Lee. You realize how much stuff we did today? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. And all that leveling that we're gonna do, and this is another point of contention. Mei Hong is not gonna level because we don't have her in the party, and when we get her, we can't go back. Of course, if we have a truckload of resources, we can level in the dungeon, I suppose. So maybe that's it. Maybe just buy all the cheap pills. Check for upgrades. More consumables. I'm writing the plans for next week. And after we get more consumables, then we have to take enough gear for Mei Hong, because we use her for the previous boss fight, which was very hard. And the objection at this game, yeah. I object to some of this, whatever. Take enough gear for Mei Hong. Then level her up. And use consumables for sustain. We were told there was like the best armor, magical armor in the game in the dungeon before. Maybe if I explore more I can find it. But yeah, that's the plans for next week. This is gonna...
Your moves are weak, babe, okay? Yeah, your moves are weak.
Yes. Yes. So I hoped I could do an extra long stream, which I did, and I could finish this game today, which I didn't. So next week is going to be one stream of farming and one stream of going. It's at least 2 more streams, so I'm gonna be stopping the timer here. Nearly 30 hours. Farmer man. Yeah, what option do I have? 30 hours of this. And we are coming back to this game tomorrow. And what happens if I load your last save? We go here. Alright, Necrine, thank you for that. What? Why are we back here? Did it... What kind of save dumped us here? I mean, I'm sure I have the other saves. I can just reset the game, but... Heavenly Farmer. I just want the fight to end. Can we die? Enjoyable, perfect, pheasant, ginger power. Yes. I just want to die here. I want to see what because the save is not going to the previous save. I wonder if it's taken as like to some weird ass checkpoint cascade thing. And by a checkpoint cascade, what I mean is like I choose load less save. Instead of doing that, it went to this boss fight. But like, there is no point in redoing this because we still need to use a lot of resources here. We're gonna get over there with the same amount of resources. Like, I don't think I can do much better than what I did last time. So it's a waste. But I want to see if I die here and I choose less save. Does it go here? Does it load my actual save? Or does it have like yet another checkpoint? And if there is yet another checkpoint, can I go back? Do I keep anything from here? Yeah, this is 2 levels earlier. We're level 30 here. Yeah, you know, it's like you guys said at one of the very first streams. Mo-chan, no problems. I mean, can we, like, go back to the guy and just accept merging with him instead? Okay. Of course, it takes forever to kill us now that we want to die, but... Okay, we're dead. Yes, wait. And if I say this, what happens? Oh. Okay, now my question is it entirely impossible to leave? Because if we can leave with Meihong, we can farm with Meihong. Now that the Maya realm and the real world have become connected, the dimensional portal can't be opened anymore to go back. Yeah, this is the vagina gate. There's even a little thing at the top. and it does. So yeah, you can't go back. Confirmed. The vagina gate is one way only. Well, how does baby come out? Oh, you? What's this? Already come running back. You barely have a scratch on you. Seem to be short on cheap pills. Take these. Seem to be short on recovery medicine. Take these. I'll heal your injuries. This is a save! And he gave us a bunch of items? What items did it give me? Silver tablets. He gave us 20 silver tablets. That's 100 healing each. It's not a lot, but what about pills? We have a few, but not a lot. But he heals us, which means we can't go in and farm from here. So we don't get more items, but we can... does it not give us more items? Doesn't he sell us items like we have money? Yeah, he heals and... It's just that I don't know if like these items are enough. I don't know, Tiger Skydrum. We still lost a lot. And I still don't know if this is good enough. I think that we're... I think this is barely anything. I think this is farming for homemade, but we still need to go back and buy items. Like, yeah, this guy heals us, and he does give you some pills, but I don't think those pills are enough. He gave us silver tablets, which are very weak. They don't replace the heals we are using. And he gave us guiding chip pills, which are the weak ones. Yeah, no, the items he gives us are not good enough. And the thing is, like if you look here, the saves, we didn't even get a save a level between these, so like we did very little. I think this isn't worth it. This will be useful later, but we still need to reload from Doc's store and do the farming there and load up on consumables there. Like, we have this option, we can consider it, but I'm pretty sure we'll still have to. So where are my notes? This is very interesting, and if I had just closed the emulator I wouldn't have noticed that, but I still don't think this is usable, unfortunately. If there was a shop here, yes, this would have helped us. We already have Tian in this, we don't have to do the whole section of getting Tian, but the getting Tian back is not that big of a segment anyway. 10 levels higher. that would do it, yes. That would definitely do it. Alright, so yeah, it is the farming. So, like I said, we're going to have to come back to this game next week.